Hello! I didn't get much sleep last night because I stayed up and watched wrestling. Should have gone to bed. Anyway. We're making a beaded lizard. I need to get my shit done. So I got all the yarn, or I didn't get all the yarn, I got most of the yarn for the beaded lizard. I didn't get the yellow yet. That should be here today. And I'm struggling with this pink. So I got 3 of these done. I started with the green and then I was like, wait, the green is... I have to make 27 of them. I only need to make 2 purple and like 12 pink. So I'm going to start with the ones that I don't have to make as many of. But I got 3 of the 50 done. And they do look better with this particular yarn. This is just Red Heart. So yeah. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Should open up my row counter. 9. 'So now, I was making these without counting, or without using the row counter, so I'm just doing this for like stream reasons. They take so little yarn, so should be able to get this complete. So this ball of yarn is like 200 grams, so that should be plenty to make everything. Oh, I just put this under the camera. I did not get much sleep. I got like 4 hours of sleep last night. I am running on empty. So we'll see how long I last. I do have some news. There's going to be streams throughout the week this week during the day. There's some stuff going on at work, so they gave me a mental health break, a paid mental health break vacation. There's some stuff I have to do during it, but stuff I can do off stream. So, but we're doing pretty good here. basically they need to revisit my accommodations at work, and to make sure that they're not putting undue stress on me, they're giving me time off to arrange my accommodations and get all that put together. So I need to make 12 of these pink ones. The purple is done. I don't know why I bought another ball of this purple, this particular purple, because I already had one. I had like 2. I could have just pulled it off the shelf, but it is what it is. It'll look good. This is how fast it's taken me to make one, like 7 minutes. So I'll be able to hopefully fly through these. We might be able to finish this project this week. Tomorrow there's no stream. I'm going to a well, if I get sleep. I should get sleep. I'm going to a stitching group. And then by the time I'll be home, it'll be a little late. So, well, it doesn't matter. I'll figure it out. But I'm going to go get my nails done tomorrow afternoon because I desperately need to do that. So, but we're making beads today until I get really bored with it, and then I put it aside and we work on the shawl. But we're fundraising for St. Jude today. So, well, we're doing that all month. This month and next. Because it's still April. So, what I have to do now... These beads are really easy to make. I've modified this. I modified this pattern from what was written for a couple of reasons. The first one being I don't like how the seam was looking with the slip stitch join. And secondly, I don't want to do chains. I'm just doing foundation rows. So it looks the same. I think it looks better with the way I'm joining it. And then I'm just tucking my tail from the beginning into this because it's super hard to weave my ends in with this. So if I just tuck the tail in and then stitch it together, it will hold. Should hold. It better hold. So now I'm just joining. So I rolled the start into the middle, the starting row, fold it in kind of half. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to tilt the camera. 8. 9. And the reason I'm doing the half double crochet, or the foundation half double crochet for the first row, is because it makes doing this part easier. So, but you can see we have a bead. Now what I do is snip it, pull it through, And this right here would be good enough, but I do weave in my end just to be sure. I have no idea where I'm going to put these finished beads so I don't lose them. You can keep track of them. So, but you guys can let me know how your week went. I'll talk about my week kind of being crappy. So we have beads. See, this is what I'm making. These are the two eyes. These are done. I don't have to worry about this color anymore, unless I decide to do this color for something else, but I'm not going to. And then we got the green. I have to make 26 more green ones, so I'm not doing those yet. But I have to make 2 purple, 12 pink, 9 yellow. The yellow yarn is not here yet. And then I have to make the ribbon to tie it all together. The ribbon I'm doing in white. So, there's that. 1 pink, 1 done. 11 more to go. So, they take about 15 minutes each to make. 10, 15 minutes. 10 probably. So we should be able to fly through. Like I said, we might switch projects if I get, you know, bored with making these. Because I do have to make 50 total. So. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then do the foundation crochet join. I'm gonna join into the first stitch. Four, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's keep going. So I can't do the yellow ones yet because that yarn is not here. But I think there's yarn that's supposed to be here today from Joann's, which is all I've ordered from Joann's lately is Red Heart. I don't know if it's the yellow or what it is. I can actually, you know what, I can check. I can check that right now. I'm curious what's showing up. If it's the yellow, we can whip through this. this week. If it's not, then part of my order has shipped. I thought I bought yellow. Did I not buy yellow? I did not. Oh. I thought I bought yellow. We have to pivot. Might have to make more purple because I'm gonna have to do the... Okay, we have to pivot. We have to pivot! Because I effed up the colors. Cool. That doesn't suck. It sucks so much. Okay, so 27 green. Two variegated. 12 pink. 9 purple. So the yarn that'll be here today is like this variegated stuff. I think... No, I have yellow. What? That's why I didn't buy yellow. I have yellow. I'm silly. I have yellow. It's right there on my shelf. That's why I didn't buy yellow. I have everything to make this beaded lizard. Okay. We're good. I have the yellow. I was like, why didn't I buy yellow? Because I have it. 12. I'm going to do 12 yellow, 9 pink. Okay. There we go. So the purple is done. Okay. We're going to do 9 pink, 12 yellow. Because I want the yellow to be the feet. And I need 12 for the feet. 9 for the middle. So we're good. Okay. I have the yellow. I just forgot. I have the yellow right on the shelf behind me. And I actually probably have some nearby in my bin. So I didn't need to buy the purple though. That's why I was confused. Like, I bought the purple, so I thought I bought the yellow. No, I have the yellow. The yellow is gonna go for the feet. I could do this true to the pattern. Minus swapping out the orange for the yellow, but... Oh. 2, 3, 4, yeah. Okay, I had the yellow. I'm just stupid. So yeah, we can just barrel through and make these. So I'm gonna do pink. Do 9 pink ones. Okay. I wanted the blue to, or the purple to be the eyes. But yeah, we're good. There is some yarn coming today, but it's some super heavy duty variegated yarn that I could use as the ribbon, because it would probably look really cool as the ribbon instead of the white. But we'll see. Okay, so we only need to make 9 of these pink ones, so we can fly through them this stream for sure, and then we'll start working on the yellow we're gonna do the green last because I have to do so many of them. I have to do over half the beads I have to make are green. So if we can knock out some of these smaller quantities, then that'd be great. So that's what I'm doing here. That's the plan. It'll look really good once it's put together. This is a gift for my partner. He loves like 90s tacky like aesthetic stuff, and I showed him this and he was like, yeah, you should make that for me. So hopefully I can finish this week. So I'll give a little context of some stuff that's going on. Like I mentioned, I'm going to have the week off from work. It's a paid week off. Part of it is I need to arrange my accommodations, which should not take too long, but there's a process my company has to do after I get my letter from my doctor. So all I have to do is email my doctor on Monday with my accommodation needs. And then I can send it to my work, my HR at work, for them to review and discuss what the plan is. So that's what's going on. So I get free, and they're also, the other thing is they're like, you're drowning at work and you're about to have a mental break, so we're gonna give you a week off. So sucks because I don't want to have to do I like working, but I am also kind of okay with this because they stress like it's not a performance issue thing, it's a something else. It's the accommodations part, so okay. Yeah, I already have the yellow. I don't know what I was thinking. I have yellow. I have yellow. So this is looking really good. Like I said, I don't know where I'm going to put all these little beads when they're done. Like, eventually I'm going to get on my desk or my desk is going to get full of them. And I'll need some place to put them. So I'll have to find a bag or something. Like a tote bag. Shouldn't be hard to find a tote bag. I have plenty of project bags. So then I can put all the colors in there as well. So this is the other thing. I'm going to stitching group tomorrow. I have two options here. The option one is I take this project and just sit there and chat while I make a million little pieces. The other thing I could do is take my shawl. Hello, Izzy. So I'm hoping I'm probably going to take the shawl tomorrow to my stitching group so that I can get a good chunk of it done. But I will talk about the shawl because there was a bit of a incident with it this past week. So, but I'm taking a break from it today or at least for a little bit today to work on this project. But hello. So we're making beads. This is what we're making. We're making 50 of these. We have 5. I started with the green one and then... Yay! I started with the green one and I realized I have to make 27 of these and I have to make less of these. Like the purple is done. I don't have to make any more. So, and then I gotta make 9 or 7 more of these. But that's good. It's really good that it was sold. And I just realized, no, I just said, oh, I can put things in a bag. Oh, hey, I have a dishcloth I should finish. LMAO. This is the bag I took to Chicago. And I didn't crochet. So I've got a bunch of cotton that's like ready to go. and a book, and my cord. My charging cord. And a pair of scissors. So I have this washcloth. Just pop that back in there. I'm gonna put the beads in this. Once they start taking over my, like when I finish a color, I'm gonna put them in there. So I can keep track of them. Okay, back to the beads. But that's good, that's good. I finished the baby blanket last weekend. It's been washed, I put a tag on it. What else got going on? I had to restart the shawl with brand new yarn, which really sucked. If you were here on Monday? Tuesday or Sunday, where I was working on it and I pulled the yarn and it was just a giant mess. That happened with 3 of the 4 balls of yarn. So I had to go to the store, buy all new yarn, which cost me about $300. And I had to restart. So I feel kind of bad that I'm taking a break from it for now. But I think what I'll do is I'll get the pink beads done, and then we'll take a break, or we'll take a break from making beads. And then, so I'll finish the pink beads, and then we'll switch to the shawl. Maybe, we'll see. Kind of could also start on the yellow ones, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I've been super tired. I'm super tired today because I barely got any sleep last night. I went to bed at like 5 in the morning and I was up at like 9:30, and I woke up and I was like, oh, I could go back to sleep and get a few more hours before stream. And then my brain was like, yeah, but what if we panicked? I was like, okay. And what if we overthink everything? So I woke up, I was like, all right, that's not gonna work. So we'll see how long I go today. But yeah, doing pretty good. Got the fundraiser going. Lots of cool things you guys can win, redeem for. I'm gonna try not to take a nap today, so I might go super hard on like caffeine. So I yesterday I had left a package downstairs for like 3 days, but it was super heavy. It had 3 cases of soda in it, so I was like, I don't think anybody's gonna steal that because they're gonna lift it and be like, yo, what the fuck? Oh, excuse my language. Yo, what the hell? I have to watch my language while I'm streaming for this charity. But yeah, I did that. And I can't get the St. Jude bot to work, or the chat bot. I'm gonna try again. See if we can get it to work. It says, please remove the bot from my channel. But I don't see the bot. Okay, let me see if I can set the bot up. Okay, there we go. Okay, it says it's there. It's not working though. Okay, I don't know what's going on with it. Okay, it says it's working. Alright, it says it's in here, but it's not working, so we'll see. Okay, so the yarn that's coming today is super, like, it matches the colors of this, but it's called Backlight. But we'll see how it works. I'm very tired. So if I slow down for things, it's because I'm incredibly exhausted. I got, like I said, 4 hours of sleep. There was part of me that was like, maybe I don't stream because I'm so tired. But I set this up so we could do this today, so we're going to do it today. Like I said, there's no streams tomorrow. I'm going to go to my stitching group, and then after stitching group, I'm going to go get my nails done because I desperately need to. And yeah, I'm tired, you know. That's the big thing, is just super tired. I didn't sleep well last night. I didn't get to sleep until late. That's partially my fault. So yeah, this yarn is coming from coming via post office, so that's kind of nice. I do have some other yarn that I bought. I don't know if it has shipped. Let me check. It says it shipped. When will it be here though? Also will be here today. So I bought some brown to make like a teddy bear set for somebody at work. So that's also out right now for delivery. So I'm taking a second to rest my fingers. They have a really good sales. I'm on Joanne's website right now. Oh, I should not do that. I'm just struggling. Oh, that's a deal. Joanne's got Big Twist cotton. Oh, it's a cotton blend. What's it blended with though? If it's blended with polyester, I can't use it. Damn. I wanted cotton yarn, so and it was listed as 3 for $3, so you know, gotta go with it. Gotta look at it at least. Stop looking at the yarn. I don't need more. I really don't need more yarn. Anyway, let's back to making these. I have a lacrosse game to watch tonight, so I'm excited about that. My team is in the playoffs, and the first game of the playoffs is tonight, so that's why I'm wearing my jersey. Oh, that's what this great orange is on. I don't look good in orange, but so this tube gets like super snug, and then I have to stretch it out every row, it feels like. Should probably loosen my tension a little. I think that's part of it, but it all works out in the end. So I do this and I open it up so that this next part goes a little bit easier. So I just fold it up inside itself. So the trick here is to make sure that I'm actually catching the inside. So that it seals up and is seamed up nicely. So these beads are going to take, it feels like it's going to take them forever. They're going to take forever. There we go. The bot is working. Heck yeah, that's what we want, is the bot working. Then... three. We got the bot working finally. Only took a week. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, so 9. So they're doing something with these pink ones that's a little bit different, and it's working out way better than I expected. Oh, helps if I have my row counter active. Oh my gosh. Super tired. I have the sleepy tired. Just feel so exhausted.
This is the end of sidewalk race record. Please now turn it over for 1 second.
I crochet over the tail. It'll get rid of it, right? That actually might work better if I start doing that. I think I'm going to start doing that. Though joining this one stitch right here is a little bit of a challenge, but that's okay. Stretching this out, we're on round 5. I think 1, 4. Yes, we're on round 5. I took my meds at like 9:30, so probably here in a little bit I'll take my afternoon dose of meds, or my noon dose of meds. And then I can take my afternoon meds, well, this afternoon. Do you need to go pick up my meds? I have meds I have to pick up. But... So what color do I go with for my nails tomorrow? I feel like I should go with like orange and black. So, what do you guys think? For my playoff, my lacrosse team? Except if they lose tonight, then they're out of the playoffs, so... That's a bit of a challenge. Okay, doing what I did with crocheting over the end just made this so much easier. Okay, we're gonna do that going forward. But I'll wait. I could do it on the second row. I might wait to do it to the third row because it seemed to work better. So, there's this. We're pushing through. I do need to get some food at some point. Did not eat before stream. I'll probably order something, honestly. Tempted to order some Dunkin', but I don't know. This looks good. Just gotta... That starting end has just been a bit of a problem to figure out, but now I've got it figured out. So that looks good. We have 4. We need 5 more. I think I'm going to take a break because it has been about an hour since I started. So I'm tempted to take a slight break, use the bathroom, maybe find a snack. I don't know. I'm tempted. I think I'm gonna go find a snack. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Okay. Hi. I messaged I went and checked in on my partner. I was gonna grab food from the kitchen, but the dog peed in the kitchen on the floor. My partner forgot to take her out last night, so that's what it is. But he did say I could order some food. So that's what I'm going to do. Hash browns, this. And my phone pulled back so you guys don't see my address. But hopefully the food will be here. Food should be here in about 20 minutes, or 10-15 minutes. What'll happen is I'll take a break when that gets here and then eat and come back. So that's what we're doing. So we're gonna try and make another bead in this time. While we wait. I'm just ordering Dunkin', so it's not anything like fancy. Okay, let's try this again. Pulling from the center of a giant skein is also not my favorite thing to do. But one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that's what we're at. So we'll do this. There we go. I think I should leave a little bit of a longer tail if I'm going to do what I've been doing here. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're on 3. This is what happens is like, I don't need the row counter because it's only 6 rows. But... to keep an eye on my phone. Let's say it's not going to be here for another 25 minutes. Oh, we're so tired. Pull this open, and we'll fold this in. This part's always the most annoying of the whole thing. It's just Oh my god, I cannot thread this needle. There we go. Okay. Five. With 4 more to go. And then I have to grab the yellow and we'll work on this. I think, like, I'm pretty confident I have yellow already balled up. Where it is, I don't know. But I'm not worried about it. What I'll end up doing is just grabbing the yellow off the shelf. It's way at the top. I can see it. I can grab it. I can grab it on my break. So I'll give a little bit of length on my tails if I'm going to do what I've been doing. I can do that. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. 6. 7. 8. 9. 'Cause I decided, because that first stitch, it was super hard to grab the yarn or to slip stitch to it. I'm not going to do what I was doing. So I've got this little piece right here just sticking out. Whatever. I'm not worried about it. it'll still tuck inside itself, so that's the important part. I'll see where my food is. They're taking the most... Oh, they're completing another order nearby. That's why it's going to take longer to get here. That's okay. Not worry about that. So once my food gets here, I will, like I said, take a break. Finish up my... So I took I finished my energy drink. I have a drink on the way from Dunkin'. That's why I did that. But drink my tea. Probably won't give me the energy I need, but that's okay. I don't care. It'll work. We're almost 2/3 of the way done with these pink ones. So after my food gets here, I will grab the yellow. We'll work on the yellow. So we might actually get a good way through this today. We only have to make 12 yellow, 9 pink. So, and this pattern is pretty cool. I mean, I think I paid like $3 for it, $4 for it. But it's interesting because all you really need to know how to make is the beads and the ribbon. And the ribbon looks like it's just a bunch of double crochet, quite frankly. Or half double crochet, and just a long ribbon of it. So I'm going to use white for the ribbon. Because I think that'll look good. So yeah, my food is on the way. It won't be here for another like 10 minutes though. So we can probably get another one of these done, or at least pretty close. This is what I mean. We have to pull it open so that we can flip it inside out. It's not a really like graceful way of doing this, but there's still a little bit of a tail popping out, but it's so tiny that I'm not too worried about it. Okay, stretch. Gonna keep making these today. That's the plan. Is I thought, like I said earlier, I could switch to the shawl, but the shawl's not in timeout. I just wanted to make this so I can have something new. So there's part of me that's like, if I don't finish these beads, I can take them tomorrow. Then there's the other part of me that's like, if I don't finish these beads, I can just do them on Monday while I'm on stream. So yes, there's streams all next week, starting at noon, Monday through Friday. Noon Central. Same start time as today. No stream tomorrow, but that's because I'm going to stitching group, and then I'm going to go get my nails done. Might stream in the afternoon, bonus stream, but not going to focus on doing that. I have a Joanne notification. It is letting me know that there's sales. Okay, so food is significantly down the way, but that's fine. I ordered Dunkin'. I like ordering Dunkin' because it's like super cheap. I got 2 donuts, hash browns, the donuts are not for me, the donuts are for my partner. A sandwich and a drink for $20. So, and that's with the tip. The tip and delivery fee. That's why I don't mind. Two-thirds of the way done. We have 6. We need 3 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I did that wrong. Hold on, let me try this again. Oh boy, I effed up. Okay, this one's I effed up really bad, so I can't fix this. It's okay, I have plenty of yarn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, okay, we're on 2. I think I'm just going to do it this way, because the way I did it before, it ended up messing up really bad, so. This works just as good. I'm just crocheting over it, over the tail, and that should be more than enough to hold it in place. So, as soon as my food gets delivered, I just let them in my building. You heard my phone going off. I just let them in the building. As soon as it's delivered, they have to come up to my door. So as soon as it's inside, or as soon as it's here, I will go take a break. It'll probably be like a 5 to 7 minute break so that I can eat. I think I will feel more human and alive and awake if I have food. Weird concept. So I ordered hash browns, a bagel sandwich, egg sandwich, a bagel, a drink, and then I got my partner a couple jelly donuts. That's what he wanted. Periodically stretch this out. This looks super cool. Like I like these beads. So as I was thinking, my thought earlier was, my thought process earlier was like once you learn how to make the beads itself, you can make whatever like shapes and designs you want out of it. So, all right, I'm gonna take a quick 5 to 7 minute break. I'll see you guys in that time after I'm done eating. Alright, I'm back. Like I said, about 7 minutes. I feel much better now that I've eaten. I do feel more human, as I said. So, the bagel sandwich just had egg, bacon, and cheese on a bagel. But it's just really good. And then got myself a drink. Tasted really yummy. Or tastes really yummy. I'm still drinking it. Had some hash browns. I wish their hash browns were crispy. They're kind of soft. I don't know why, but even when I get them fresh from the drive-thru, they're still soft. Even if I keep my tension loose, it still just tightens up, so I have to always stretch it out. Just trying to... I forgot to grab the yellow on my break. I can always just grab it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we do this. Okay, we'll cut this tail because it's a little bit too long. Just trim it. I have to read something. So I'm gonna have to do the ribbon. It's gonna take me the longest. It's gonna take it's. I have to do 300 and some odd rows. I'm not gonna count those rows. It does say how long it needs to be, so I'm just gonna crochet until it's the right length. So it's supposed to be 10 feet. So I might count the rows so that I get there. I'll have to make 12 yellow beads after this. The reason I was thinking I would count for the ribbon is I don't have a tape measure that's 10 feet long. Mine is, I think, 6. What I could do is lay it out and then fold it and then double measure it, so I might do that. And that's what I'll do. There's a small part of me that after this pink one wants to switch back to the shawl. What do you guys think? Yeah, I can push through. We have 8 of 9. Okay. One more of the pink, and then we will move on to yellow. So I'll have to grab the yellow. I'm gonna grab the yellow off the shelf right now. Unless I do orange. I do have orange. And I don't know why I bought purple, because I can see a ball of purple like right here. Some purple. I think I'm gonna do yellow. The reason I'm doing yellow is because, I mean, I could do orange because I do have orange, but I'm doing these bright colors, and the orange is like a muted rust orange, so it wouldn't work as well. Bright yellow. This'll do. This'll do. So, one more of pink, then we'll move on to the yellow. We'll see how many we can get done today. That is way too long of a tail. Stuff on my shirt. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then we'll go to 10. So what I've been doing, instead of slip stitching to the first chain, I'm slip stitching to the bottom of the first stitch, and then I'm still doing the chain as if I would normally, because what it's doing is it's tucking the tail further up so that it can't come undone. That's why I'm doing it this way. And then I'll pull the tail so it's tight. But easy peasy. Now we got a system to deal with the tail to make sure it doesn't come undone. I don't know why I bought purple, because I have purple. I have the exact shade of purple in the same yarn already. I just don't know why I bought another one. It's fine, I can use it. I can use it for other things, so it's whatever. Like, it's not the end of the world. But it's just funny, it's like, oh shit, why did I buy this? This little tail. And then when I stretch it, it pulls the tail in a little bit. And I can always just snip it because it's pretty well in there. Go through this. So I'll put this pink aside. Actually, I'm going to ball up this pink after I'm done with it. Because the center is kind of hollow. So I'm going to ball it up when I'm done. So then I have it ready for other projects and it's not going to tangle on itself. So that's something I was a little worried about, but... I'm not going to do it with the purple because I used so little of it. But with this pink, I've used quite a bit of it, so. And then I can, like I said, ball it up and it'll be good to go. I got so little sleep last night. And part of it's my fault. Part of it is absolutely my fault. I stayed up to watch wrestling and I could have slept in. Like, had I slept in another 2 hours, I would have had like 6.5 hours of sleep, which I can function on 4. So it's fine. I could take a nap. Probably not going to. And my reasoning is I want to be up so I can go to stitching tomorrow. I have to be up at 9, so I have to be to bed by like 1. That's okay. It will work out for me. I know Nuge is like at 1 o'clock tonight, but I can just watch it tomorrow. I think I'm going to do my nails. Well, the other reason I'm not going to take a nap is I've got the lacrosse game to watch. I can't believe it's already been 2 hours. I hope I have enough yarn for that ribbon. Oh, I just realized I might not have enough yarn for it. I should, because it's only like 4 or 5 stitches wide. And it's just half double crochet. There's a small part of me that wants to do it in double crochet so it goes faster. Because it's a taller stitch, but my half double crochet is a pretty fast stitch. Ugh. Stretch, pull this loose, and then we will flip it in. Almost done with this pink. We'll ball it up. It'll get put on the shelf. The purple got put away, or put into my pile that I need to address, but so I have 12 of 50. Hey, the pink ones are done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll grab my little tracker. The other reason I'm doing yellow is it's one of my partner's favorite colors. Okay, so now we're going to ball up this pink. It should go pretty fast because it's not like, it's coming out pretty good. Then we'll make the yellow beads. I have one green one done, so if I can get through. Part of me could have just caked this up, but if I caked it up, I'd have to go get the winder, set it up, plug it in, hope to God it doesn't F up the ball, or I could just do this, which is what I'm gonna do. It'll only take me 10 minutes or so. Should only take me 10 minutes. Oh, then we'll get to start on the yellow. The yellow's gonna look really good. I don't know why I bought that purple. Whatever, I'll use it. And it actually works out because I need the purple for something else I'm making, so. Catching up. Problem with these balls is they're so big. We'll see what time that you're. I do have something in the machine, like downstairs, I should go get. It's my dry shampoo. I used the last of what I had this morning. So it's been sitting down there for 3 days. I just haven't had a chance. And when I went downstairs to get my packages yesterday, I had that giant box of like soda. So I buy my soda, my Diet Dr. Pepper on Amazon because it's very hard to find in stores sometimes. And it's only $5 for a 12 pack. So for $15 I can get like 36 cans of soda. That's why I do it. But it means when it's delivered, it's a very heavy box because they usually all come together. I'm doing pretty good. Checking something. Hell yeah, $5. And it looks like there was a redemption for what was there a redemption for? For me to spin the wheel. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $5. So if you're not familiar, I will spin a wheel, and what will happen is I'll have to do whatever it says. So, for example, that one said gift sub, so let's spin it again. Temporary tattoo. So the first one was for me to just show you guys what happens, but temporary tattoo. So, I'm going to give myself a temporary tattoo. Now, I have actual tattoos, so this is fine. So these are my temporary tattoos. I have tons of them. I got kid ones so that they fit the theme. I could have gotten some like adult ones, but it's not as fun, right? So I gotta pull them out, see what we got. I think. So yeah, you guys can donate $5 and make me spin the wheel, and then I have to do whatever it says. Like, there's so many options. I'm trying to figure out, like, let's see what fits. I gotta remember how to do this, because I haven't done a temporary tattoo since I was a kid. I think I need to also cut it out. So... do we want to do an alpaca? Let's do an alpaca. Okay, maybe. Let's see what we got here. What do you guys think we should do? I'm looking for something cute. Let's do one of these butterflies. I think that'll look good. I need to get like a zippy bag or something for these. I have more. Like I said, I have tons. So, I gotta figure out how to do this. Cut out the tattoo choice. So I'm gonna use these little scissors because they work better for this. Because because I have to use like that. So, cut it out. Okay. Place tattoo face down on skin. Wet the tattoo thoroughly with a sponge. After 20 to 30 seconds, gently remove the backing paper and allow it to dry. Okay. So I'm going to put this... I have to peel the paper, or the plastic. I have my spray bottle. So, temporary tattoo. Has it been 30 seconds? I'll just give it another 30 seconds just to be sure. I'm looking at the countdown on my stream. Because I have the pre-roll countdown. So, I'm just counting 30 seconds from what I see. Okay. There we go. It came right off. So, something we're doing. This temporary tattoos. There. That actually looks really good. So I'll use these little scissors to cut those temporary tattoos out. Then I just have to let it dry, which is fine. It's actually already pretty much dry. But I'm putting them on my forearms and not my hands because rubbing alcohol will take this off. But... and I use a lot of hand sanitizer, so... This is taking a while. Little butterfly. There's my... Okay, this is taking longer than 10 minutes. We're getting to the end, though. The end is in sight. Just trying to get it finished up. And not tangle up this last little bit, but too late on that. Done. Put there for now. Deal with it in a bit. This is the color Pretty in Pink. So I'll use it for something else. Probably. Okay. Yellow. I'm gonna take a break in about 10 minutes, so see if we can make another one. The first few are always tough because of the yarn, like pulling it out. Yeah, I can do this. I'm just tired. Really tired today, and so not the thing that's gonna get me is like not only do I have to make the beads, I also have to make the ribbon for it. Three. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Yeah, I can do this. I'm just starting to feel the like, okay, I've got so many pieces left to do. And that's always the worst when you're doing something with like a million little bits. You get to a certain point and you're like, okay, can I finish this? And I started this morning, so like I'm only 2 hours into it. So like 2.5 hours into it maybe. So I'm just whining for the sake of whining. I can do this for sure, I know it. Just a lot of little pieces. So we got this yellow. We gotta get the yellow ones done. I should time myself to see how long it takes me to make one of these. This is going significantly better than I thought. I think today we'll get through the yellow and then I'll save the green for Monday. I do have class on Monday, so we'll see how much I can get done in class too. Okay, so pull this up. Here comes the part that sucks, which is folding this inside out, or inside itself. Good enough. Yellow. Started. First one done. Compare it. This green one isn't... I have to stretch this green one a lot, but... The yellow is a little bit... It'll be fine in the end. I'm not worried about it. Okay. Let's work on this. Let's keep going, pushing through. Actually, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Use the bathroom. Take a... do my thing, and I'll be right back. So I'll see you in a few. Alright, I'm back. I am struggling to stay awake. Six, 7. I'm doing great. I'm very tired. Very tired. I got 4 hours of sleep last night. I didn't get a lot of sleep, so I am struggling a little bit right now. Like, struggling to focus and things. Honestly, I should take my afternoon meds. That will make a difference. I have not taken my noon meds because I woke up at 9:30. So I woke up at 9:30. So I took my meds late. So I didn't take these meds yet. These will help the sleepy. Nice. Very nice. That's really cool. I just smudged my little notes. Whatever. Yeah, let me give you some permission. Let me give you permit. Let's take a look. Oh, those look really nice. Those look really nice. I wouldn't use them personally just because they would hurt my hands, but those look really nice. Oh my god. The worst. Just trying to... They look good, though. I have some stuff showing up in the mail today, too, so... Yarn, mostly. And by mostly, I mean it's all yarn. Okay, I'm gonna cut this tail a little bit short. That's good. That's always good. It's always good when you get, like, new tools. And they work out really well. So I'm working on a beaded lizard. I have to make a bunch of beads out of yarn. Part of me wants to rewrite that sticky note. I think I'm going to rewrite the sticky note. Because I just smudged it. So I'm just going to write what I have left to do. Oh. 12 yellow 27, green, white, ribbon, 10 feet. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I totally get it. I am at the point of almost taking a nap myself, so totally feel that. Feel the nap. I absolutely feel the nap vibes. Is that I'm trying to avoid one so that I don't sleep too long today. Well, so I can wake up in the morning. If I take a nap at a certain point today, I will not wake up in the morning when I should. So that is why I'm pushing through today. But at some point my body is gonna be like, yo, you gotta sleep. Oh. My yarn is squeaking through the yarn. My hook is squeaking through the yarn. It's wild. I'm going to... Alright, next one. I can push through. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Oh. Okay, my package was delivered, so on my break, I'm gonna go downstairs and get my stuff. Hopefully I can wait 40 minutes and not get stolen. If you're new here, I have package thieves that live in my building. So hopefully they don't steal my yarn. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I just want to take a nap. The nap, I don't know why. I know why it's the lack of sleep, but just like I want to push through and get as many of these done as possible. I don't know how I used my scissors that way. Oh my god. I've got 3 yellow. I need 9 more yellow. Trying so hard not to fall asleep. That's the hardest part right now, is just staying awake. I think this is where I'm at with this right now. I am sick of sick of this yarn. I'm gonna pull out the shawl, I think. What do you guys think? Okay. Do I push through on the Beaded Lizard and keep working on the yellow? I've already made 15 of 50 beads. I feel like that's pretty good progress. Like 15 of 50 is pretty good. I'm just gonna keep working on them. I'm just sick of making these little things. Actually, I am gonna put this aside and work on the shawl. So I'll work on this some more, probably Monday. So I'm gonna update my stream title. So, update my title. I'm gonna put my crochet hook away for now. I don't need it. And then I need the yarn bowl so I can show you guys where we're at on something. So this is one of the really good things about couple good things. Here's the good thing about this Beaded Lizard is I can do it in pieces and it'll be like there's nothing bad about me doing it in small pieces. But just kind of sucks. Anyway, I had to restart this. So that's the other reason I want to work on it is because I had to restart it and I am not caught up to where I should be for it. So we're going to catch up. I think is the plan today. So you can see here, this is not the same color as it was. I'll pop this stitch marker off. So this is what I'll take tomorrow for my... Oh my. Oh my. I just went from a 6mm hook to a 3mm hook. And from Aran weight yarn to sock weight. So we'll work on the shawl some. At some point, I will have to shower before my thing tonight. My lacrosse game that I'm watching. I had my jersey on, but it got really sweaty. I should probably turn the fan on in my office in here so that I can circulate some air. Cool it off in here. Like the last couple of days, it was like 40 degrees out, so I turned it off. So I'll give the story about this project, why this is a restart for the... This is the third start of this thing. So I'll talk about it. The first time I started it, I did it in 2 big hook. And this thing is already a large project, so I needed to size down and make sure I had the right hook. The second time was the last time I was working on it. Well, I've been working on it since. But the second time was, I got to the point where all that yarn was super tangled. And it was like 3 of the 4 balls that were tangled. So my partner was like, I can untangle it. It's gonna take me like a month, but I can do it. And I was like, okay, but I don't have a month. And he's like, well, can you buy new yarn? I was like, well, I can't buy cheap yarn for this because it's the type of yarn that's needed. And he's like, okay, so go buy the yarn. So last Sunday, I ran to the yarn store at the end of the day and bought all the yarn I needed to make the project. And I had to do like both the main color and the contrasting color. So I spent like $300 on restarting this project. So I've been working on it steadily. So I got to 6. I was at 60 last Sunday. I'm pretty sure I can get to 60 today. But yeah, it sucked. It sucked that I had to restart it. So, because I don't have time to like wait a month for it to be untangled. Because it uses such a small hook and such small yarn that I need to work on it. So that's why like the Beaded Lizard will be done in small chunks. And that's why I'm going to take this with me on tomorrow. Because I need to work on it really bad. Oh my god. Okay, so we're on 51. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm going to show you guys what I do. On this row, I count from the back of the last stitch too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The reason is I have to do a repeating part in the middle, like these holes here. So doing what I just did means I can just go without having to count. stitch marker goes down and keep going. Thought about using putting my candle on, but I don't know if that'll help or hurt or help the sleepy. Oh, Tiltify just logged me out. Why did it log me out? I hate when it does that. It's like, I'm going to log you out for your current session because you've been logged in for 3 hours. Okay, so we'll get through this round here, or this row. I'm trying to get to 60 today, because 61 was where I left off before I had to rip it out and restart with all new yarn. So, if I can get caught up and have only lost a week of, or basically, it only have taken a week of work to catch up, that's fine. And I haven't had a lot of time to crochet this week. I've been super busy, so being caught up will be super nice. Trying to, like I said, stay awake. That's the goal today, is to stay awake. Watch me go to bed at like 10 o'clock tonight. That's gonna suck. 1, 2. Okay. Whew. Finishing up my drink. On my break, I'll grab something else to drink. You can see how straight it is. If I take this tomorrow, I have to decide if I'm taking the tablet or if I'm just going to use my phone for row counting. I think I'll just use my phone because there's no way I'm going to get to 96 tomorrow. Well, I might. I'll be there from 11 to 2, so for 3 hours, maybe. We'll see. But I can always just keep going. So this is just the first panel. I have to do 3 panels and then the motif. And I have to do 2 panels worth of motif. And I have till August to do this. So I have 3 months. I have other things to make. But yeah. Oh yes, on my break I'm also gonna go grab my package. I have a package downstairs. So I'm gonna go downstairs and get that. And I'll deal with that in a bit. About 10 minutes. And then I'll have to block this, which I'm not looking forward to. That's gonna suck. The good news is, by the way, on Wednesday, State Fair entry, I think, State Fair registration opens. Let me double check. So I'll have until the middle of August to drop stuff off. Okay, registration will open on May 6th. Registration opens. I have until July 30th to register. And then I need to drop my stuff off on August 12th. Well, August 10th to 12th. So I need to find the results, but okay, I have to double check all of my stuff. Let's grab a notebook. That's not the notebook I want. Let's grab. That's not the notebook I want. I don't want this one either, but it'll have to do. So we'll grab a notebook. Okay, so I'm gonna write down everything I'm entering. I'm looking at last year's results. So class, if I'm entering an Afghan, so 243 I would be entering in. Hat. One color. This is 254. Hat. Two or more colors. 255. And I'm gonna cross that one off because that one is done. Actually, this is 256. Scarf. Cowl. This is 259. And I'm listed right there. You can see my name. That one's done. Mittens or gloves. I still have to do those. This is 261. And this is 264. 6. I feel like cardigan. $267. So I'm halfway done with my stuff. The Afghan. So this is the thing with the Afghan. I'm not doing a pullover this year. I'm doing a cardigan. I have a cardigan ready to go. gonna do the blue cardigan I made last year, back in November for the, yeah. So these are the classes I have to register for. I'm gonna find out about the Afghan. I'm only gonna enter, if I'm gonna enter an Afghan, I'm gonna enter that black and white one. So I'm gonna see if she's okay with me entering it in the state fair and then shipping it out afterwards. So we'll see. Okay. Trying to open. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to take a little bit of a break, about 5 minutes. I'm going to run downstairs. I have a package that was not put in the mailbox or in the parcel locker. A very long hair also back here that I'm going to cut. Anyways, so I have a package in the parcel locker, and then I also have a package that was not put in the parcel locker. I'm also going to use the bathroom to get a drink, so I will be right back. sorry about that. It took a little bit longer because the elevator is slow. I've talked about this before, but my building has what I swear is the world's slowest elevator. My package didn't get stolen, my yarn. It's all beat up, but it didn't get stolen. So we'll pull out what I bought. So this is a interesting situation. That box is whatever. Anyway, I bought 2 of each of these colors for a couple of reasons. I don't know which color I want to use. I couldn't tell from my screen which color made more sense. I'm doing a teddy bear like hat shirt, like just so it looks like a teddy bear. Like I'm just doing a little baby set, and I do need to have 2 for part of it, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. So this is over here. The other package is just put into the boxes. Dry shampoo. That's all it is dry shampoo. So that package is whatever. But I bought these 2 colors of brown, cafe latte and coffee, and I wasn't sure which one would look better for what I'm doing. So for context, if you guys remember me making that Winnie the Pooh set, I'm gonna do that, but in just all brown. So I don't know which made sense. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna put these in that box. I can deal with them later. I'm gonna snap a picture. Okay. Take a picture. Okay, so these, I don't know which color to use for the bear. I'm leaning towards this lighter brown, but this dark brown's really nice. So, don't know. Put those in there for now. Deal with them later. I've got so much red heart. I hate red heart too. That's the thing. The funniest part of all of this is I really don't like red heart. But I'm using a lot of it because it makes sense for the project. So I'm just gonna deal with it. Just gonna live with it for now. It's okay. We got this. So, looking at my state fair entries, close that up, but looking at my state fair entries, I still have to make the hat, mittens, and then the Afghan. Why is it shaking? Okay, back to this. Back to this little... So, oh yeah. So I'm not sure what color to do the teddy bear set out of. I thought about buying a pattern and I was like, wait, no, I have something that'll work. The only thing I don't have is like little mittens, but it doesn't need to have mittens. And then I can do the puff paint with the paws again. So I'm really excited. I'm really excited that I have until June to get done. If you remember when I did the Winnie the Pooh set, it took me like 3 days to do. So it won't take me very long to make it. I can make it this week. I just need to figure out. I just didn't know if I should do the brown or what I should do. Like, which brown should I do? And then if I don't use the other brown, I can use it for something else. Go get my nails done. I have a lacrosse game, like I said, in a couple hours. 2.5 hours? No, it's at 6. So an hour and a half. Wait, no. Yeah, an hour and a half. No. 2.5. 2.5 hours. Couldn't do the math. From 4 to 6 is 2 hours, and then it's 3:30, so 2.5 hours before my lacrosse game. I do need to like shower before my game, but I'm excited for. It's a playoff game, so it always makes me super stressed. My partner last year during the playoffs, or the year before during the lacrosse playoffs. Don't know. We've been to the playoffs the last like 4 years in a row. We've been to the finals like the last 3 years in a row, and we won last year. So we're a very dominant team. This year we struggled a little bit more. But it's okay. So, get through this. Like I said, I want to get to 60, 61 or 62. I was on 61 when I had to rip it out. 61 or 62, I can't remember which one. But if I can get to 60 today, that means I will have caught up to where I had to redo everything. This was so bad. Like, I had to buy 7 hanks of yarn, and the woman ringing me up, she's looking at it and she goes, "That's a lot of yarn for a shawl." I'm like, well, she's like, "I know crochet takes a lot of stitches." And she's like, "What are you making?" So she looked up the pattern, and then she looks at the size of it, and she goes, "Okay, that makes sense. That's why you need so much yarn." And then she saw the motifs, and she's like, "You're doing the one with the motifs." I was like, "Absolutely, I am." This is what I'm working on as my showpiece for the state fair. If it didn't cost me $300 to pivot like this, I am actually loving these color choices better than what I initially went with. So I'm really loving these more. And once that other yarn is untangled, I can use it for something else, right? Like, I have other shawls I can make with that yarn, other things I can make with that yarn. So, like, it's fine. Then I'm entering, so I've got my stuff. I've got the cowl done, got one of the hats done, the 2-color hat with embellishments. And then I have one more hat to make, the mittens to make, and then I have to find out about the Afghan. I don't know if I'm entering an Afghan this year. If I do, it's going to be the black and white one. But that baby is due before the state fair. Actually, that baby is due like 3 days before the state fair. So I'm going to talk to her and see if she's okay with me entering it in the fair and shipping it to her afterwards. And then I do have to make the solar system for that still. I've got a lot of projects I've got to make, and I'm distracting myself with the Beaded Lizard that I don't need to make, but I'd like to make for my partner. The Beaded Lizard might be like a travel project, just because I can do it without, I don't need a row counter for it. So I could take it tomorrow and work on it, but I also need to work on this. So that's the other conundrum here. Sent my friend something. So I love how straight these edges. So this is not using a chain to start the row. It's using a stacked single crochet, which is also known as the chainless double crochet, the chainless start. And it looks super good. I was a little nervous about doing it, but I was like, you know what? This part of these projects this year are to challenge myself and do things I didn't think I could do. So we're doing it. And it's super easy. Once I read the instructions, I didn't even have to look at the video. I will have to look at a video for the motif. Just because I don't know if I can wrap my head around how it's done from the pattern. And there is a video specifically for the motif. So it would be stupid of me not to watch the video and waste expensive ass yarn. So this yarn was super pricey. So also there's a good chance I might go on Tuesday to stitching. I don't know. I do have it down that I'm going to stream instead. So we'll see. I could go and then stream in the afternoon because it goes from 10 to noon or 11 to 1, something like that. I think it goes from 10 to noon. So I'll see what time social stitching is on Tuesday. I'm using this little like yarn thing. I saw it. I've been seeing them at the yarn store for a bit. They're meant for around cakes, so that as your yarn cake, if you're pulling from the middle or from the outside, gets smaller, it still provides compression, so it doesn't collapse upon itself. So that's, I'm giving it a try to see if I like it. If not, I'll start just pulling from the outside. But so far, so good. So far, so good. It is working. So I don't know how much yarn I have left in this ball. If I go tomorrow, I'll take a pair of scissors just in case. And I'm not excited for when I go to do the color changes because the way the panel with the color changes is. So this panel and the second panel are all just this one color. So all I have to do is just join in new yarn, and I can just join in wherever and then weave in my ends. The third panel has color changes, but they're like big chunks of color, so I can't carry my color up the side. So I will have to cut and rejoin every like 10 rows or something, which is fine. It's just going to leave a lot of ends to weave in, which, if you guys know me, I'm going to weave those bad boys in as I go. So it'll be fine. I don't care to do color changes like that, but it is what it is. I can't do the knot trick because I got dinged hard on my shawl last year with color changes for it. So this year, can't do that. So feel a little bit more awake. Oh, I grabbed an energy drink to drink, because I didn't feel like opening the soda. Quite frankly. Also, this is the color I'm using, so you guys can, I don't know if you can see the price on this, but, oh, one of my packages is almost here. Sweet! Oh yes, the doggy bandanas I ordered. Anyway, so, oh, this is the yarn, the label from this particular ball of yarn. This is what I'm using. I'm using the Lobby Enemy, which I really like. I used one of her DK. So my State Fair entry with the 2 colors with the embellishments is Lobby Enemy. It's the Corey worsted. It's a hot pink and black. So I know color choices are a part of the judging, and I'm hoping that doing the hot pink and the black as like a contrasting will work out for me. Probably won't, but we'll see. This is the Madeline, and then I don't remember the name of the contrasting color, but it's a gray tonal like this. So these are tonals. I was initially doing it in a variegated, which is the constant color changes. So this is a switch. This is like a little bit of a pivot to a tonal, which wasn't my first choice. They didn't have any variegated that made sense unless I mixed and matched brands, and I couldn't find any. The other problem was like I was looking at different brands. I didn't mind doing mixing and matching of the brands. That's whatever. Problem is they didn't have enough. The variegated that I did see that I liked, which was a really pretty purple. And this is also a really pretty purple, like wine color purple. But the one I initially saw, there was only 3 hanks of it, and I need 4 for this project, for this color part. So it's kind of like this. And then when I was trying to find the contrasting color for this, I was looking for something, it's neutral. Gray is a neutral color to me because you can use it with anything. So that's why I went with what I did. And I can always pull out the yarn and show anybody who wants to see it. But I asked, they're like, do you want us to wind it? I was like, yes, please. So I ordered it on Sunday, but I got there like 10 minutes before they closed. So there was no way she was going to be able to ball up 7 hanks. So she gave me 2 to get me started. I haven't even started the second cake of it. So, that's good. And then, I went back the next day for the rest of the yarn because they wound it during the day for me. So she was just like, yeah, I can just work on it throughout the day. So that's what I did. Worked on it throughout the day. So we're on 8. Everything's looking really pretty. It's really nice. Would rather work on this than the Beaded Dragon, I think. Beaded Lizard. Anyways. I got 15 of 20 of 50 done. Wait, did I get 15? Hold on. Let me do some math here. So 9 plus 2 plus 4, yeah, 15. That's just one of those projects where the little pieces are just going to take a while. Like I said, I might take that tomorrow, but I kind of want to take this to show off what I'm making. Because I have a couple friends that are going to be there and they know that I'm working on the shawl. I am super pumped for just... I have so many projects. I have this week off. I am going to take advantage of it to refresh my mental health, quite frankly. And then I'm going to get a lot of my project done. So I'm hoping one of two things will be done by the end of the week. Either this first panel will be done, or the lizard will be done. Unless I decide to make the teddy bear set, which then that'll be done. Anyways, there's a bunch of stuff that I need to get done during my week. I want to get done. I want to complete something, whether it be a project or a piece of a large project like this. I can start my baby blankets. The only problem I have with this yarn is, if you look at my hand, it's got marks from it. It's the dye is transferring on it. So what I will have to do is soak it in vinegar water and set the dye. What I'm probably going to do is do it in pieces. The reason I'm going to do it in pieces is I don't want the dye to run. So I'm going to, I'm just going to have to deal with it on my hands. But after I finish this panel, I'm going to soak the panel and pin it straight. So I'm going to soak the panel, and then I'm going to block the panel. I don't think it says to block the panel. Fasten off, weave in the yarn tail. I think it wants me to block So I think it wants me to block at the end. Yeah, block. So it wants me to block the final piece. I could, if I'm going to block this, this is where we're at. I was going to steam block it, but because I'm getting dye transfer, I'm going to wet block it. And the wet blocking process is going to blow, quite frankly. It's going to suck because I have to set the dye. I mean, I don't have to. I could just live without it, but if I wear this, it's going to it might transfer the dye. So I will have to wet block this. This is going to be one of those projects where it's going to take me an entire day to do. I think. I don't know. We'll figure it out with the wet blocking. The wet blocking will be fun. Oh, I don't know. I'm really tempted to do each of these panels and then let it dry flat. Just dry them flat. And then block them all. Block the entire piece when it's done. That's what I'm leaning towards. I'm legitimately leaning towards setting the dye in the individual pieces, laying them flat to dry for a couple of days, and then when it's assembled, properly block it. So, because I have to do the gray is less likely to do dye transfer. That's why I'm gonna kind of want to set this dye. So that's the plan. So you can see it's just getting dye all over my hands. Downside of hand-dyed stuff is if the dye hasn't been properly set for whatever reason, it will transfer, and darker colors like this are more prone to this problem. It's not a problem per se, you can just fix it with, you can literally fix it with vinegar and water. So, okay, so I'm on the round where I have to do the counting, and I don't want to count 15s. I would have to count 15 of these and try and talk and catch up with you guys, where I can get my first 6 round or my first 7 stitches, do the repeat, stop, and I know I do my last stitch of the repeat stitch before the stitch marker, and then I just finish it up. So this is just working smarter. So that way, and now there are times where I'll get into the groove. So sometimes I'll get into the groove and I'll just keep going. That's happened a few times. That sucks when I do that because I have to like rip out. But if I count and pay attention, it should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. If the yarn catches, I have to redo it. And actually that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I can lay it down and see if it lines up with the last row of this. Let's do it there. The other thing I can always do is just count. Yeah, I have 6. My friend is going to the playoff game tonight for my lacrosse team. And last year she went and she got brought back. She got me one of every towel. So she's gonna do that again for me this year and send them to me. Last year she didn't send them to me because I ended up being in Buffalo for a day, half a day. Anyways, I ended up getting lunch with her when I went on vacation last year. On our way back from Toronto, we made a detour into Buffalo and got wings. But she gave me the towels then. So she gets me all the free stuff, or gets me one of all the free stuff because I can't get it because I don't live in Buffalo. I don't live in Buffalo, New York. Did I F up? No, I didn't. My hands are so grimy from the dye. Yeah. And that's all I use this extra stitch marker for. I have 2 stitch markers for this project. One for holding my place and one for just marking on this row. So. I just always keep counting every so often, just little counts, so I know that I'm on track. So like this next round has a bit of counting in it. Not too bad though. Just turn it. Almost caught up. Almost caught up to where we were. I do genuinely like these colors better. I'm more likely to wear this with this color. So I bought all of this this color because this is all they had. It was 4 of these. It should be enough. Technically, by the math of the project, 3 of them should be enough. But we bought 4 just in case. I don't know how far I'm going to get with this one ball though. So. When I was at this point last time, so the halfway point of this panel is 62. The halfway point of this is 60, halfway through 62. So I'll weigh what's left in the yarn. And I'll have to do a little bit of math with the weighing. Because I have one of that little compression thing on it, so I'll have to see how much one of those compression things weighs and then do the math. And Oh, we're catching up. We're catching up. Okay. Just... See? The dye transfer is pretty bad. This is on me because I bought the darker yarn. But nothing that, like, washing or cleaning my hands won't fix. Like, the hand sanitizer takes the dye transfer right off, so. I'm gonna go to stitching tomorrow. I'm gonna have a good time. Unless I wake up late, which I shouldn't, because with my significant lack of sleep, I will probably go to bed pretty early. And I'll get up and get dressed and head to Roseville, which is the other side of the cities, but that's okay. Should have enough gas for that. Now I'll just stop and get gas. So I'll probably just take my partner's car and absolutely stop and get gas. I can take mine. I can take my car. I just have to remember my shit in the morning. Like, I need to remember my charging cord. And the charging cord, okay, so I have a charging cord and I just found it in my bag. Anyways, the charging cord is, it charges my phone, but I don't plug my phone into it. I plug my phone mount, and that's why I've been taking my partner's cars. I didn't know where that cord was. So, and I've needed the GPS the last couple of days. Also, I didn't want to put gas in my car, but I should have enough gas to get to stitching and back. But didn't have the cord. Now I know where the cord is, and I can also put my sunglasses, which are right there, and put my sunglasses away, and then, yeah, just take my car tomorrow. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time. So my goal was to get to 60 today. We're about to hit that for sure. Because I'm at 59. I'm at the end of 59, so we're hitting 60. We did catch up. It only took a week to catch up. About a week to catch up. It took Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So 6 days to catch up to where I was before my forced pivot, which was not fun. Oh, 160, yay. The die transfer's really bad. Anyway. So I do have things I need to do before my lacrosse game. I'm just going to go until I would be taking a break, and then I'm going to call it for today. I only was going to go for like 4 hours, so that I can, because I have that lacrosse game tonight, and I'm shocked I actually made it this far with how tired I am. I've been streaming longer than I got sleep for last night. So, I am going to weigh this. I'm gonna weigh what's left, because I am about halfway. So I'm going to weigh two things here. One, this, but I want to make sure I'm not weighing the compression. Like, I'm not calculating the compression sleeve thing into it. So first thing I'm gonna do is tari it out. 7 grams. Well, let me double check. 7. So I have 40 grams left. There's a very good chance it's not going to be enough. And I will have to pull in another ball of yarn. So that's okay. Okay. Just wanted to check, see where I'm at. So that was where I was about at when I stopped last time. So I was at like 43, so I've used a little bit more yarn. My stitches are slightly taller, so. And I might come very close to the end of this panel before needing the yarn, because once I get another 30 rows or so, well, I probably won't. I will probably need the other yarn sooner than later, which is not what I want, but whatever. The chatbot's good. We got that fixed. So I'm pretty sure I was on 61 when I stopped, because I don't remember. Whatever. I'm gonna be on 61 when I stop today. But that's good. I have no idea how this thing is going to be put together. That part worries me. I know I have to sew it together, and I'm terrified of that. I think I have to do a mattress stitch, which I've never done before, so I will have to do some video watching to see how to do it. Okay, we are officially caught up to where we were a week ago. It's okay, it's okay. I'm glad it only took me a week to catch up, actually. Okay, I'm going to wrap it up here. I've been going live for 4 hours. Got caught up to where I was. We got a good chunk of the beads done. It was a pretty productive stream, all things considered. I will see you guys Monday at noon. Same start time as today. It's currently 4:14 my time. So noon my time, Monday, if I don't oversleep. If I oversleep tomorrow, then it'll probably be like okay, if I oversleep tomorrow, I'm gonna be mad at myself, but 2, it'll be probably around noon. So, or if I decide not to go because of the weather or pain or whatever reason. But I'm gonna try and go tomorrow because I need to get out of my house. So, that's the plan. I'll see you guys on Monday at noon. I don't know what we'll do on Monday. We'll probably work on something or another. That's what we do around here. Maybe the shawl. Depends on how much of the shawl I get done tomorrow. Tomorrow's a shawl day, and then we can work on the Beaded Lizard a little bit more. I might work on the beads in class because I don't have to pay attention to them. I don't have to pay attention to the shawl really either, but that's what anyway, have a wonderful Saturday night. I'm going to relax. As you can see, using the hand sanitizer, got the dye off my hands. So I'm going to relax, shower, go watch some, not wrestling. I am going to watch some wrestling, but I'm actually going to watch lacrosse tonight. So my lacrosse team's in the playoffs, so we're going to go watch them. So have a wonderful Saturday night. I'll see you guys hopefully Monday, if not tomorrow. Bye.